Hello, everybody. Where did I put my camera? I think I put my camera in the bottom right. Welcome to another stream, Age of Wonders 4, where we spend a billion hours playing the game to lose and get salty and rage. That's about it. So today, today I am thinking, what does Fire Giant King do? Equipment. That's not it. Item forge. Does anyone remember, does Fire Giant actually have... Fire Giant is flame as a magical attack. Would Fire Giant work well with would Fire Giant work well with beasts? I'm trying to think beast. Do I just go Frost Giant beasts again? They just be a normie normer? Well, I wanted to use that giant Ollie font because it was cool. This guy. The Fire Giant is the weakest.
What is your ruler's origin?
Oh boy.
What is your ruler's origin? What is your people's form? Your journey.
Okay, hold on, chat. Let's just be a normie normer here. Okay, we're going to be hardy, tough, rapid reflexes. Nothing extraordinary or out of the way.
What is their origin culture?
Then, let's see, we want to do animals? I could do primal, sorry, tunneling spider. It's okay. I could do Mire Crocodile. I think Glacial Mammoth is ironically still the best for Ice Primal.
What defines their
So
society?
for animal primal. Do I just do an ice giant then, chat? I could do Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord. Blah. I could just do Vampire Lord Warlock again. Wouldn't be the worst idea ever, I suppose.
Does this beta have the XP stuff in it?
Yeah, it's everything.
Yes.
Okay.
The only thing missing are the new tomes.
Alright.
Let's do Visions of Destiny Nature. Do I do Vampire? Yeah, I just don't see a reason to do... Unfortunately, I just don't see a reason to do... a Humi. I could do Humi Warlock. And then I don't really have many debuffs, do I? What? I'm not doing Demon Beasts. No. You would start in the Ashlands. That's how I was gonna do Primal Ashlands. And then when you summon in the Ashlands, there's only like a couple beasts you can even summon. So I think it pretty much always gives you the choice at getting the Oliphant. What one was I gonna go here, chat? I had an idea, but now I don't remember it. Wait, shoot, what was I going? Oh, right, I was contemplating Subterranean Society, Primal Spider, Tunneling Spider. Is that a good idea or not? Can you lava rune steel territory near towns in peacetime? I think so. Well, let's see. Visions of Destiny comboed with Adib Settlers?
I made a semi-RP race. I don't know if we're taking this game too seriously, but
I could just do Fabled Hunters, but I'm already pretty good early game. But I'm already using a vision. So... Reclaimers? Signs of Evil?
Choose your first tome of magic.
Seafarers is not good with Storm Giant. That's something of a meme. Just because two things synergize doesn't mean they synergize well. Summons. Oh, champions for the summon XP. You're right. But if I did that, it would be really hard for me to justify Warlock. I could give 10 XP per level, but ugh. Can I possibly justify being Warlock like that?
Reveal yourself.
I forget. Is it... It would be really hard for me to strip enough buffs.
You good?
It'd be really hard for me to strip enough
I found
buffs
out what I had to do for my phone. I had
with that
to freaking
vampire.
do push to talk for some reason. It's stupid.
I can give the primal staff to my ruler, yeah. Let's go with like a muted blue and a green. No, maybe a blue. Do you want to go with like a blue or like a blue-green? I think a blue-green actually works better. Ritualist for my lord would not be very good, I don't think. At least Warlock scales really well with skill points. Not so much the other one. Trying to be a champion just to give XP per level to the people in my party also feels kind of sketchy, frankly. Nah, I kind of like that better. Yeah, it's better. I don't so much mind this if I'm going for like a warlock, like a beast warlock. Should I do animals though? Well, hold on. If we start with the Tome of Beasts.
Choose your first tome of magic. What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
I nuked the Ravenwatch stream. I didn't nuke it. I unlisted it because well, I had a really good video and I didn't think that that video was you know, doing me any good here. I could do like a warlock, but like he's like a nature hunter warlock. You know what I mean? This is a good idea, Chet. He's like a beast. He's like a hunter warlock. I don't know. I'm making shit up, Chet.
Your journey begins.
Guthuk. The beast. Evolver. Nah, it's two on the nose. Beast. Anything of a name here, Chet, is very important to me. Guthuk the Chet, your names are boring. Any good combo heroes so I can do my story modes easy? You just do warrior ritualist, frankly. The encroaching cold. Well, at this point I shouldn't do a champion, I should just do a warlock. A necromancer. Not a necromancer, but a vampire lord. You want me to do Frost Giant? I don't think Frost Giant Warlock is very good, frankly. At least on this end, there's the new Druid Staff. And I can use the Druid Staff with Sap Strength. That one makes sense to me.
Game just crashed because of well, whatever. Restarting it, and then I'll join the lobby.
Chad, what do you think? Do you think I'll do good? Champion just doesn't do anything for me. That's like the fundamental problem I'm gonna run into 10 times in a row. How many affinities is it advisable to start with? Whatever you find, my dude. Well, am I running champion then? I wanted to use the evolve traits, but he also buffs your army rather than himself. And I feel like I'd rather buff my army, frankly. But I don't know now. It's also hard to get flanker on the Elder Vampire because he has to use his melee ability to get it. I could go Giant King. Can Giant King still get flanker? Yeah, Vitality Rune lets you get Shepherd, even though it's really bad. Ice Giant's not bad. What class would I do on Ice Giant? Is Defender Ice Giant any good? Because I haven't had any luck with Warrior Ice Giant. I don't think Vampire's flavor of the month, but I do think that...
Reveal yourself. Your journey begins.
Okay, so last time I ran into a few issues. Let's see. Ambition. You also be a shepherd. Might be a poor idea, but we'll see. And be... agriculture.
Guys, looks like we're missing 2 players.
There are 2 people? Who's not in here?
I'm joining.
Who else is sent in here?
I missed the join code.
That's in game scheduling. I'll just make everybody a shepherd. Screw it, chat. Looks a little better, but why is her skin like that? That actually makes a very solid argument. There we go. Hello, Pahoy. I'm gonna do a beast build, I'm thinking.
Your journey begins.
Kind of sucks because the first ability you use for vampire really is bad with beasts. What is she? She's my ritualist? Dragon should get the beast tag. I think that'd be pretty overpowered, don't you think? Wait a minute, I forgot frost spiders suck now because they're magical. Which are the good ones? I don't think it's glacial mammoth anymore now that I'm thinking about it. Isn't it ash sabertooth is the good ones? But glacial mammoth is pretty good. Well, the problem is ash sabertooth is glacial mammoth's boon, which is like crazy strong. Can I still get... No, because polar bear doesn't evolve. Can I get enough evolving units while not being in the north? Okay. Ice spider, Gortos piglet, green peak poe, polar bear, penguin if in the Arctic.
Make sure you ready up when you are done with your faction.
So that's not good. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to
What is your ruler's origin?
I think I'm done.
Reveal yourself.
It's tedious, but okay. Alright, let me get water and then Guthuk's, yeah. Are Phoenix's ham now that they aren't mythics? No, they generally suck.
I had to change some things around. I saw the hero resurgence was off.
There you go, get water, chat.
Checking rules one last time, but I think I should be fine with mine. No, I should be fine.
Actually, I mean, do I want to go beast and evolution?
Your journey starts here.
Frankly, now that I think about it, I think starting evolution is better than starting beasts. What does beast give me in the long run? Animal kinship? That's not bad. But I think rapid enchantment evolution is better, right?
What is your ruler's origin?
Because I can quick try to use the Vampire Lord to summon...
Journey begins.
Yeah, this should be better, but it's screwy. We'll see. It's not perfect. What they should happen to Magic Fighters? I mean, really quickly, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, right? Things like poison arrows should affect them. Otherwise, you end up in a situation where a frost spider is useless because it doesn't get affected by Toma roots. Alright, everybody ready? Gonna go in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it fucking deleted my race because you don't have the whatever pack or something.
I think that's only the pre-order thing that he's missing for the new pack.
It's the Orb of the Far Traveler. That's what it was.
Does everyone just use that shit? Okay, so we're gonna go Destiny Nature. Now we need to do a sprint to the clan lodge so you can sprint to the foundation, so you can sprint to the soul forge, so then we can build vampire spider hatchlings. So I think you're straight.
Eddie Strada Vasila C1M donated 100
Strada
Romanian
Vasila.
lei through Super Chat. Have a nice stream, man. Thumbs up emoji.
I cannot remember. Does Primal start with a good spell? Yeah, they do. Okay, I'll let them spam it. Whatever, it's fine.
Guthuk, don't forget your Whispering Stone.
No, I will forget it intentionally now. No one can make me use it on time.
Damn you, chat. Why didn't you tell him something?
That fight could be dangerous as hell. And I kind of want to heal before I take it. Frankly. Yeah. Thank you, straight just is straight Vasile. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. I don't know if the AI said it correctly. Probably not. Probably said it better than I could, though. Okay, so let's take this fight then. Maybe I should have built another defender. Okay. That actually didn't go too badly. I expected much worse out of a fight against, Oh, it's a banner. I expected much worse out of a fight against that many skirmishers. Okay, let's go here again. Let's heal up for another turn. Otherwise shit gets weird. Oh wait, no, we can't do that because we need to go over here and clear that. Right. I mean, we're just gonna be late for a bit. It's fine, I suppose. We got nothing better to do, right, chat? It's not like the north has a lot of really good land or anything. But to be fair, if I lose my starting units, it matters now really, really hard. It's like pretty bad. Wait a minute, I can have you guys stand up here, and then you get 5 more XP. Yeah. Okay. That's a banner. I think I should keep that for late game. It's a bit OP, but what are you gonna do? So, normally a lot of people don't like to sit on Storehouse first, but I need to sprint to Clan Lodge because my strategy involves a lot of vampire spiders because I'm not going Tome of Evolution. And I think vampire spiders will be a pretty solid rush unit right now. Oh wait, Woodcarver's Workshop is just better. Right, I forgot. They buffed that. Huh. It's definitely a spot over there. Okay, it might be moving a little bit slow in the early game, but it should be fine. What did I do again? Didn't I go... Yeah, I went Signs of Evil. Okay. Though later in the game I will have nothing I can draft, right? So this is definitely a rush build. I should have gone Woodcarver's Workshop. I was a fool, chat. But seriously, that was actually pretty foolish to not do that, frankly. Okay, so we want to go over here and we want to explore this. Yeah. Shoot. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, so there might be room for a city here. There might not be. I hope there is. It would be awkward if there wasn't. Okay, let's go over here and take on this brigand camp. This is such an awkward spot. The thing is, I could eat that into my main city. Oh my god, I forgot Slither hatchlings. I get slithers right at game start. Kadur. I forgot all about that, chat. Shit. I knew that one would be easy. Let's think here. Cursed Borrows. It's always very good because it's 25 knowledge. 25 knowledge. Reclaiming attacks is good. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I didn't use my staff. Oh, this is awkward. This is definitely be a good spot for a city, kinda, sorta. That's awkward. It's not just a Slithers build. Seems that way, yeah. 3 zealots. Isn't that just free? Do they have an animist? Oh, they do. Oh, I can't harass defenders. Awkward. Well, I should probably sit here and assist with the scout. And some good food. Let's see. Primal scouts. Wait, what is that? Yeah. This is a great spot for a city right here. Oh my god. Maybe I should have gone that direction. Huh. That wouldn't have been bad. Yeah, okay. What are you, a Spellblade? There's no way a Spellblade's gonna be good at this stage of the game. Really wish I had done a better unit. You guys should have been out here so you could heal, like, that tiny bit. I mean, 10 HP is 10 HP, ain't it? Okay. Now, what's down here? Is this actually going to be a good city spot or not, I wonder? Let's see, we could build a quarry, but we can't actually get a quarry. Just gonna make a small note here that we are, once again, because I could hear someone building, we're on a medium map, which means likely you gotta be combat ready like turn 20 to 30, not turn 50. So don't, you know, skip on defenses and die. Hello, tut tut. Find an age when it's 4 when there's a 50-50 direction split. The direction you don't go is always 100% better. Seems that way, yeah. It's fine, I could chuck down my hero over there. If you remember, I
mean, I was saying it earlier, my build's an RP build, so see how it goes.
We'll see. I'd like to get a city up here, because that's a good spot, but I don't think it'll have any support. It will just have a bunch of... Ugh. I mean, I have to put a city here, but it would be such a painful city. Okay, let's try it. Now, he's got zealots, and I have primal protectors. I'm not quite sure how the AI pulled off this one. I think I could win if they just sat there and healed every turn and just retaliated once. I'm almost entirely positive these protectors would win if they just sat there and used Primal Renewal every turn. They would heal 30, take 39.
We have here Sealets, Animist. Spellblade. Look at the encroaching cold.
Look at this guy's stats! And says 1 mana, heal 15. Dun, 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 dun. Why are they facing the wrong way? Well, that's not good. Yeah, because a magic fighter gives a +1 range on the battlements.
Who is controlling the enemy?
Guess it is a bit annoying to take damage, I suppose. The immobilizing spear. Oh, right. Abort the raise. Now start pillaging. Now start raising. Tedious. Tedious. RP builds are fine though, so long as you actually, you know, use them well, I would say. So here's the problem. No matter what I do, oh, wait, that's all one province. Oh, so I could be 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it's 3, 3. That's not so bad. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat, because, like, I can't heal enough, I don't think, that this will work. I'll definitely end up losing some units here. I think. It really depends on the spells. I hope I don't lose the slither. That's arguably fine. The Ring of Regeneration! Does that actually heal me? No.
Is the Lost Soul bug still around where they wreck the game if interacted with?
Shouldn't be, no. I have to go Night Swarm, which kind of sucks. To get pack leader. You're in the bottom left? Oh, right, it's bottom left, not bottom right. Yeah, but Flanker has a magic attack, so he gets a battlement and he gets +1 range, which puts him at 2 range, so then he attacked over the battlement. But the thing was, I didn't really give a shit, because then it put him,
No clue why my ruler decided to int, but whatever.
So apparently in Menace... Apparently in... Oh, okay. Okay, this one went more early game than I did, goddamn. Eesh. Well, you're still underground, so it'll somehow end itself. Okay, so he's got spiders. With web. Web spiders, some might even say. There was no need for him to do that. The enemy can't get through here, through the stockpile. So ironically, he could have just, yeah. Which Roman general is Travian? I don't think that's a general. I'm like, I'm trying to read, but I don't think that's a general. Iron Golem assistant. Assistant to the Golem manager. Trajan. Trajan. That was... Yeah, no, he was just some... Yeah, wasn't that... I think about Trajan? Travian? I've never heard of a Travian. I've heard of a Trajan, though. What? How did his ruler die here? Oh, shit. More vampires, chat. Alright, come on. Aren't these golems so oh. They only have 2
Sorry
spirit
about that.
resists, so.
Ruler just wanted to kill herself, I guess.
No, you always get 1. So don't worry about it. You always get 1. You don't need a reason for it. You can take it at any time. No matter what I do, I'm taking 2 shit positions here. But I really want that wonder in that tranquility pool. Damn. Blood throat. Mature Primal Communion. Draconic Vitality is good for my heroes at any rate. Oh, right, because he doesn't have the communion yet. He's all, like, slow and shit. Forester replace with a quarry. You replace with a forester. Trajan was fine, wasn't he? Okay, so what do we do here? Where did that stupid spirit go? Why are you a snow spirit? That's strong. And obnoxious. Let's see, how evil are we? We're just regular evil. Chat, we need to be like way eviler than that. We gotta be like super evil. Okay, you're kind of low HP. We got another slither coming. Once the city gets done, it could also build slithers. The question is... Let's see, you allow us to do
the
the...
shadow vision tree?
Let's see here. You build this, which builds Soul 4. Soul 4 can give us Vampire Spider Matriarch.
No. Nature.
Okay, so that gives us Communion. Now all you guys should get Winter Walk or Snow Walk or whatever walk this is called, right? I mean, it's all walks of life, if you ask me. It's turn 10. And we don't have enough cities. It's kind of awkward because like I have nothing to do right now. You know? I kind of like that. I like that. Ring of Endurance. 2 status resist is probably better. I like the warg more than I like the horse. Primal Darter. So we'll actually have 5 units here when the second slither gets in. We just need to not lose the slithers because they're kind of important to my overall strategy here. There's a lot of good cities. Isn't Bloodthroat the one of the tier 5 vamp mythic? Bloodthrone. Yeah, they kind of nerfed that unit really hard. I think it's just... Motherfucker. Okay, we gotta restart the game.
What's up?
Beta updated.
Oh my god.
They really waited to
Yes.
restart the game.
So if anybody crashes, they'll update and then they won't be able to rejoin. So we might as well just restart right now. Unironically,
Okay.
it's just best to save time. So just everybody close your game and update.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
let's do
gonna
that.
run at you with like 20 spiders. So
Okay,
that was my
changes.
whole game plan.
Okay, changes are champion now gets 20% all XP instead of just combat. Bathhouse now gives passive XP gain. Focus crystals now give combat XP 20% instead of 10%. Experienced seafarers now gives 40% combat XP. Good. We'll have to ban that just outright. Visions of Destiny Mark of Astral now gives 40% combat XP. Why?
Wait, what gives combat?
What? Okay, some of these changes are not smart.
They're doing willy-nilly on the
Do you
motherfucking
have the link for
combat.
the... Oh,
Mm.
it's...
Yes, I'll put it in chat.
We're continuing our game, right? I do not think we should fully restart it.
We should probably restart.
No,
Or-
we need to restart because I need to change something in my build because of the new patch.
New patch. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's a new patch, which means that if we don't want to blow up, it might cause issues.
I mean, it's
had
kinda minor
experienced
patch.
seafarers, so I would get 40% extra combat XP, and yeah, I changed that.
I mean, we could allow Mocker Astral for 1 game, but that might have to go back to ban tier. What the fuck?
Okay.
That sounds
And you-
quite strong, not gonna lie. 40% is a fuck ton.
It's okay. I'm up to continue to try.
I mean, the thing is, if we continue, it might cause a desync, and I don't want. I was doing good, mind you. Like, I was not doing bad at all.
I had a fine start too, but you know, we can remake. I
I'm
don't
down
care.
for whatever. I think it just makes more sense to restart because of the patch. But if we want to continue,
The reason I would say to restart is that I don't. The reason I would say to restart is that I don't think that like it's a good idea because like it might get fucked up, and then I wouldn't want to be like 3 hours into a run, and then oops, like now we're just chain desyncing because there was one weird thing.
Okay, let's rehost then.
Yeah, I'm just okay.
XP they added to the game.
What the fuck? Warbreed Power Clave changed from a full action to a single action. That's one way to do things.
Always power cleaving, baby. Let's go.
It's still not good, but Toma Glades got buffed. Aspect of the Root is on cooldown 1. Big whoop. Blood Exarch got buffed. Golden Golem got really big buffed. Oh, this is why we have to restart. Yeah, they reworked vampires. We had 2 vampires.
Where's the patch notes? I'm trying to read it.
I posted
in
them.
the Age of Wonders discussion too.
Yeah, this would definitely break shit. Did they not? They still haven't affected the combat healing.
I did see people talking about giving the Primal a 1-turn cooldown. The little shield unit buff thing.
I don't think Echo's been touched.
I was just wondering.
Empire development skill impressment. Oh, is that the chaos? Okay, so chaos gets double XP to tier 1s. That's not bad. Certainly makes you want to rush chaos XP more. Adaptable is 30% combat XP. At least adaptable is worth picking. Rebels of Carnage is now 100% combat XP. What the fuck?
Yeah, they added so much XP into this patch.
I'm not sure that was a good idea. Do they mean non-heroes?
It always worked. It applies to this. Unless it says units.
Yeah, I'm...
Evolution gives 15 XP per turn now.
Yeah, okay, I need to like look at some of this stuff. We might...
Holy shit.
Some of this stuff seems a bit over the top. 100% on Rebels of Carnage. Like, I know... But like, that's one way to make it... But anyone can take that tome. It's not like a chaos tome, you know?
Oh, they finally nerfed Sundering Blades.
Oh, did they? Because that shit broke the game. Yeah, okay, that shit... The problem with Sundering Blades was that as the game went on, you just stacked more and more defensive enchantments because Sundering Blades would slowly just win. It was just not good for... Like, how many times did we have to fight Buff Ball? And they'd have, like, 1 damage enchant and Sundering Blades, and they'd be hitting you for, like, 20.
Well, I think that's like a... It's like an offshoot problem of just not having cleanse. Because debuffs stack up to, like, -10, right? Or
Right, but even within 1 turn, if you double, triple... Like, basically, if you ever fought Order on the line and they had Sundering Blades, you just died.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying Audible wasn't the problem. I'm just saying, like, I didn't think... I think it was when they, like, really started to stack, you saw the crazy damage numbers.
Right, that's what I mean, is that they didn't ever get to -10. Like, they just double, triple attack you and you die. It's a 90% chance instead of automatic. Remember, Sundering Blades got giganormously buffed because it's now all damage, not just physical.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Because, like, before patch, it was good, but, like, sketchy. And then this patch, it was just ridiculous. Like, I couldn't think of any reason to play on the front. Even if you could tank through it, the problem is Order gives so much crit, they would morale you out. So you had to get morale gen, and you had to get spam cleanses, and you had to strip their buffs. And I was like, bro, I was like mathing it out in my head. I'm like, you have to play like a Vampire, Warlock, Ice Giant King somehow. Like, okay.
Yeah, just Pantheon recruit a giant. It's okay.
Okay, Feudal Aristocracy ate another nerf. What the fuck? Feudal aristocracy now only buffs his army rather than the battle. So feudal aristocracy, you now need to buff every lord, not just your lord.
Well, I do remember people refusing to allow feudal in the games for quite some time, but
They've been
I haven't touched them, so.
They've been nerfed a lot. Hardy's. Okay. Let me read through these. I'm gonna read through them just so everyone's like up to date. So when we go play, no one's like blindsided by some change and gets annihilated. Okay, so the chaos buff to tier 1 units is now 100% combat XP instead of 50%. Adaptable is 30% combat XP instead of 20%. Rebels of Carnage is 100% combat XP. I suspect that's only for non-heroes, or that will break life. I have to imagine Rebels of Carnage doesn't apply to heroes. Ascension trait Shaper. Which is Shaper? Oh, that's an Ascension trait. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, Ascension traits are not that important.
Champion now gets 20% more passive XP as well, so he might be real. Because in addition to that, later on, Experienced Leader is now 20 XP per turn instead of 10. So Champion is actually real, maybe, now. Definitely better. Bathhouse now gives passive XP gains. Crystal Focus is now doubled. That's from the metal thingy. Expanded Seafarer's buff. Mark of Astral is 40% combat XP. That applies to heroes, so that... Mana Channelers is 30% combat XP, so that's probably good? Question mark?
Champion is the 500 plus might one, right?
What do you mean?
The one that where you have to win a battle at 500 might above?
No. Champion, that's a ruler type.
Yeah, ruler type. They normally have a trait that gives them a passive that increases the XP they get, but it was, I think, only combat XP, and now it's passive and combat XP that gets boosted.
Okay.
Yeah,
How many passive
nerfed with
XP
new
can
XP
come through that?
Let's see. Army Trainer is now 30% combat XP, so that... Is that non... Does Army Trainer still apply to heroes?
Wasn't Army Trainer all non-hero units in the...
Pudding, you would know this. Is that non-heroes, or is that...
I don't know. Are you talking about the one on a hero?
That's a miscellaneous item you put on your lords and heroes. Army Trainer.
Is it right?
It was units, if I remember.
Okay, whatever then. It's not a big deal. Rapid Enchantment also got buffed from 10 to 15. So Rapid Enchantment Evolution is way better now. Cultures, Feudal Aristocracy got giga nerfed. No one was even playing them, so like, okay. Hardy got buffed from 8 to 10. Hardy's pretty much auto pick right now, I imagine. Makes nature even weaker, but okay.
It also makes mounts worse.
Guys, Horned Gods finally works for animals builds.
Oh, where?
They actually affect your morale by 100%. You do not lose morale with animals anymore.
Oh, good. Animals actually have a late game then. You can just spam revive them. Okay, let me go through the rest. Okay, so Hardy's probably auto pick at this point. I know it's only 2 HP, but it was already pretty good. Let's see. Elementalist. Overall just buffed. Everything's just buffed. Inexorable cast is every 2 turns. Inexorable cast now gives breaching instead of bypass resist. Is that a nerf or a buff?
No longer bypass resistance, now gives breaching instead.
All their damage got buffed and their range got buffed. Okay, Elementalist sitting in the back is real. I'm contemplating trying an Elementalist now. Because all these damages got buffed and they're more range. So an Elementalist sitting in the back might actually be a real way to have
6 ranges.
Yeah, so they're much safer than Rangers.
Yeah.
Ritualized Focus now only applies to magic and debuff abilities. I think they're wording it...
It was the same before, right?
I think... Ritualized Focus. Which one is that? Oh! Okay, when they say only, they're wording it stupidly. It used to apply to only magic, now it applies to only magic and debuff. So... Yeah.
Oh, okay, a buff. Nice.
Fast movement, very fast movement. Now costs less infusions on items. 2 auto syncs fixed. I'm just going through these so no one's like blindsided. Sundering Blades is nerfed, so if you're trying to do buff ball,
I mean, it's nerfed for the later game with the guaranteed 90% is still enough for the late early game. So if you rush it or rush with it, it's still strong.
okay, so yeah, beasts are actually legitimate late game, so watch out for that. The Tome of Evolution buff, I was already doing Tome of Evolution. That buff to the XP gen is going to be big. And so just watch out for that. Tome of Evolution rushes are going to be very legitimate. Warbreed, Power Cleave not hitting allies and being a single action gives them way more power. I think I want to try whatever. Tome of Glades got buffed, doesn't really matter. Blood Exarch got buffed, that's probably for the best. Golden Golem got really big buffs, so look out for that one. Yeah. Horn God is super big buffed, so just wait. They say here slightly reduced draft cost to tier 2 units. They just okay.
I remember in your video you talked about how they nearly cost as much as tier 3 units and stuff like that. And
it was
probably
Cody kept posting the stats. Going from tier 1 to tier 2 was 80% more draft. Going from tier 2 to tier 3 was 50% more draft. So you could almost get twice as many tier 1s as you could tier 2s. But for every 3 tier 2s, you got 2 tier 3s, which meant that tier 2s were never worth it. Like you couldn't do it.
I'm looking forward to see how much they reduced it. If it's meaningful.
The evolve on brown bears and beetles.
Desecration chambers can be boosted, now goes 2 times per turn. Outposts also give you sunless. That's really big. You could actually do melee vampires now, I think. World map, okay, added a world map spell, Pall of Darkness Ritual. Terraforms a single province. You need the Vampire Castle Foundation, and then you can slap it down. And then you get 20 world map regeneration in addition. So vampires still reduces combat. I don't like that. I kind of want to just ban that. I don't like that they can just slap that combat spell on you. Although there's so many terraforms in the game, maybe the idea is you just hold on to a terraform spell and remove vampire shit before battle.
Holy shit. There are a few cool things in there, but man, did they giga charge how much XP we get from every source.
Okay.
Development skill impressment. Which one was impressment?
That's the first under, or the second under chaos.
That should be the one where you get combat XP to tier 1 units.
Oh yeah, the second one in chaos. So instead of 50%, it's 100% more combat XP, right? Yeah, 100%.
Lesser evocations now show their actual damage.
Oh well.
Underground vampiric cities will now sunless cities above them if given range. Give terrain above them, you know what I mean? Okay, so I think that's everything. So I'm going to host the game. I would just keep that in mind. Early game will be way more powerful. The draft is 20, by the way. Tier 2 went from 140 draft to 120. So early game is going to be a lot better.
I'm reading the patch notes that they have.
Okay. The Seafarers are not that bad because it's when they are embarked, they get the 40% experience from combat. Because we don't play really maps with water, this shouldn't matter a lot or at all. because we will probably not have any embarked battles.
Yes. I mean, if you really want to do it, you can go for it. Yeah. It's just like, we are playing on Divide, so there will be some ocean. If hypothetically you want to try this, like, you could maybe...
Wanted the city gains 2 gold, 2 food, and 2 draft for the river with my giants board. So I don't mind, I can swap it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use it, I'm not going to ban it. It's very... We have some water. So, like, it's not useless, but other people can just nab that. Okay, I'm just hosting.
Okay.
So just... I guess be aware, tier 2 units will come out quicker. Beasts are going to be way, way, way stronger. And won't meme themselves. Warbreeds are probably still shit. But, like... At least you can have one charging Warbreed, knock everyone out of defense mode, so the other one doesn't have a bunch of people in defense mode just stacking shields on each other. I don't know if it'll be good, but we'll see.
Rebels of Carnage is the big one, I think. Everyone can just grab it for free.
I was already planning on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We might have to soft ban Rebels of Carnage then.
Well,
That's the
in
problem
the build before the patch, it was already in my build order.
It's 100% now?
Rebels of Carnage is the spell, right? The one that gives units.
The army.
Okay.
We can abandon the last one we
Yeah.
did. Settings. Insertion.
By the way, in game, Rebels of Carnage still says it gives only 30% experience.
Yeah, I looked at that too. I suspect they haven't fixed the
UI. Yeah, they normally do all of that cleaning up stuff last, so...
On the other hand, 100% is too much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put in a addendum here that you just can't use it. Or, here, I'll put one.
Like, it shouldn't affect heroes, the spell.
I mean, it's only combat XP, but I mean, if you want to dedicate all of your casting, because you're spamming this spell like all the time.
So, okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna say you cannot use Rebels of Carnage on any stack that includes a hero. I highly suspect this is gonna get nerfed in the next patch, and the problem is that at 100% XP, you toss it on right in the mid game before you clear like 2 stacks and a wonder, and that's a level right there. And
Yep, it's too much.
basically, you can
join the lobby. The
Yeah.
code is in Discord.
Yeah, join lobby because we need to start up quickly because now we're 2 hours behind. Whatever build you were gonna do, you can just do it. I just want to make sure everybody knew what was going on.
Oh, you started a large map, by the way.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Lodge, yeah.
Okay, let me try again.
Choose your destination.
Settings.
Divide.
Abandon.
Okay, give me a second. It's like fucking up now.
Choose
Okay.
your destination.
Divide, medium, 6. There we go. Alright, there's a new code. Everybody join in.
Where did you post it?
New codes and scheduling, not the discussion channel.
Scheduling, okay. Thank you. Remove codes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Game.
Go, go, go.
Okay,
let's
give
go.
me 1 second. You guys probably understand what I'm doing, by the way. So, I am doing slithers. So just be prepared. I just don't want to kill people, and you guys are like, "Oh, we're rushing." Like, I'm not saying I'm hard rushing, but slithers. Like, if I see someone without an army. I'm not going Warbreeds, Chad. Fuck that. Well, this is different.
Ooh, bad spawn RNG on my side. God.
That's a worse start, but we take what we can get. Take this.
Okay, so I'm in the corner.
Yikes.
I'll do Warbreeds tomorrow. Okay? But I think for today, I want to win a game, you know? Would be nice. Chat, would be nice. Technically, I did win last game anyway, so. What's in there? That's a lot of blood cultists. Yeesh. The problem is, like, I have to go over there, otherwise I get my ass kicked. Well, I have to heal, otherwise I get my ass kicked, is what I'm trying to say. We'll try Warbreeds with the buff later. I don't think that buff changes. For Warbreeds, no. For Beasts, oh, it does. Oh, it changes a lot with Beasts. Beasts not being able to morale out means that if you generate infinite mana and get death magic, you can now just infinitely fight with Beasts. It's actually quite impactful. Do I want to use this guy or not? Let's use a Slither. No, we can't even.
Does anyone play D&D?
I think a few people have played D&D in their lives.
I played before. Why?
So I did basically Lolth from the Drow God.
Mhm.
It's like the whole build concept at the moment.
So, demonic goddess with evil spiders and evil culture and evil. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I was trying to look up if Lolths like if Drow are cannibals, and I think they
They
do
are.
eat. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was going to take ritualistic cannibals, but I couldn't
In
find
older
any like
editions,
concrete
yes.
information.
In
on
newer
it.
editions, no. In older editions, everything went with the drow. If it's evil, they did it. But in
Yeah.
newer editions, they got sanitized, and you can play as them as Good Shoes, Drow Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find any like decent information on it, so I just went with whatever.
This should be easy. Well, we only lost the shit primal darter, so it's fine. Oh, wow. Immortality stone. Oh, wow. This is, both of these are quite impactful. Sorry, this is like a weirdly impactful choice. What the fuck?
Holy. Whatever.
I'm gonna go with the bloodgrass for the early game
Well,
buff.
I've never spawned in a position like this before.
That's a good city.
I have to say, a little bit scuffed, but I mean, I'll deal with it.
Is that a pain bringer? I think I win this anyway. Nope. Did I do anything to make the divide better for multiplayer? Nope.
Heck, you fighting.
Just click yes or no. Painbringer, evidently. I was hoping it would just beat it on healing and then just chain CC it, but I guess not. It was close, mind you, but no.
There's okay. This is there. This is there.
Oh, so we got sunless lands in this now. Neat.
They got the gift of their own blood too.
Well, maybe we'll die. Can I poison undead?
He does have blood parasite. That's probably what killed you.
Could be.
She's got a high tier enchant transform. That unit is just like pure dommy mommy. Like now that I'm looking at it.
Simian diplomats, eh? I've never seen a.
These are people who get mad still doing the map head water. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of reasons for that.
She's a really good dommy mommy. Sometimes.
Ah!
Lawful evil, maybe? If you inflict something with blood parasite and then it becomes not a combat summon anymore and poofs, Do you get a blood parasite or does it just poof?
It should just poof because it despawns instead of dying, pretty sure.
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, don't
you
quote
might
me, but
below you. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it counts as dying, so maybe. She's got life still.
A Gray's on 90 is just XCOM.
It's actually an undead. Is that what's giving it lifesteal, or do they have lifesteal normally?
It's the blood of the gift of the old blood. Undead type, life drinker, which is lifesteal.
I thought it had 2 enchants.
Oh no, wait, it's when units die. Wait.
No, it's Draining Strike.
Right, but is that both of them? Like, does it do both?
No, it gives them Life Drinker gives them health and strength when someone dies adjacent to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a lot of healing.
level 2 Guthuk versus Painbringer. Who will win?
It's about to Shadow Step if it can.
Oh, it's a cooldown 0. Interesting.
anyone else notice my
No, they can't move. So.
anyone else notice the Primal Mammoth doesn't have the Primal buff? That's odd.
Oh, does I think you need the enchantment and that non-racial units get the boon as well. For them,
Yeah.
He's a mythic. He won't get it.
No, he
How
will.
does it
Only
Yeah,
people
he
get. Wait, so they make
he
you
will,
get the
like-
enchantment for it now? What the fuck?
Yep.
At least it was last patch when I played with crows.
Nice freeze.
Oh, they're both blood parasite again.
I mean, this Painbringer is just insane. Not gonna lie.
Why does it have 2 retaliations?
Because it retaliates twice.
It's got watchful for some reason.
The unit type is watchful.
I've never used Painbringers. They were new a while ago, and
Oh, frozen nice.
the only time someone played them, they got absolutely ruffle stomped. So
Can't do anything. Yeah, those freezes are winning you.
Yeah.
Without the freeze, I could just jump to one enemy, one of you guys, kill them, jump to the next, kill them.
Well, that was my hope.
Yeah, no, I can see how the AI lost that.
Well, I figured once they get frozen by anything, it would just die. So, yeah.
I mean, my units also resisted freeze a few times, so I get why you might also lose. It was a little bit of RNG there.
I know it would be tough. I thought I'd lose like a couple units, but it lost the whole fight with him at like 0 HP. I was like,
Oh, almost forgot my Whispering Stone.
Who would do that?
Yeah, who would forget such a thing?
What does that give draft? Right. Okay, so what do we get here, Chad? Let's see. Forester. Let's see. So you go workshop. Let's just sprint in the library then. The food is just not worth it. I don't think. Oh, right. He ganked my Slither. Where should we put a city? Yeah, right here is nice. Okay. I'm hoping someone busts out the Elementalist.
I did consider swapping to an Analyst, but no.
Chat, where's Tut Tut with his Elementalists? Is this the Astral Pangea map? No, it's Divide. So it's just Divide. I think this is a good spot for a city, probably. Your ruler has leveled up. It's time to reclaim my attacks. Okay, so construct Staff of Construct saying critical hit chance, summon Primal Spider. Primal Spider? Huh. Don't sleep on the wyverns? Yeah, I'm sleeping on the wyverns, Chad. If there's one thing I'm gonna be doing, it's wyvern sleeping. I'm gonna keep all these guys together because your dudes just love to die for no reason if they're not together. Who do we meet? We meet Costia. Skull Dragon. Okay.
Where did we?
New Empire Development skill available. Wyvern stack is better than no stack. If I'm at the point where I have no stack, I have big problems in my life, chat. And a simple Wyvern won't be able to fix it.
Oh, the Watchtower. Okay.
Slither on. good spot for a city, or should I put it further south? No, that's probably fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should put it further south. Actually, I'm thinking if I put it right here.
I just had an auto that hurt my soul. That just hurt.
I don't know. They also share the class with Stormbringer. For what's that worth? Not a whole lot. You're saying they're shit? Are you calling them shit? Is that what you're trying to do, chat? You're calling the unit shit? Rude as hell, chat. Rude as hell. I think I want to engage without the primal dude. This should work though. Yeesh.
Subjugator doesn't get racial mount, right?
No, he does. He's mounted, so he gets it. Like, he doesn't need it, but he gets it for sure. Ah, shit.
It doesn't say optional cavalry.
But they're already mounted.
I wanted to be on a spider.
He'll be on a spider. He's already mounted. I don't know how to explain this any better. Like, he's already mounted. So he'll get...
But like Exemplar doesn't get racial cap.
Exemplar is the exception.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not sure how you don't know this.
Well, sometimes there's patches and I think something's true and it turns out not to be. And I get really annoyed.
Okay, that's definitely another city. Well, it depends on if I want to make this city reach down there or not. This city can't really go anywhere. Last game I had a good capital. This game I have a shit capital. We go if example I get racial flying mounts. I mean, it would, but it also wouldn't affect literally anything. Right, but if you're trying to go Stormbringers, you're making a mistake because Stormbringers suck ass.
Oh, dude, RNG was treating me so much better last time.
Same.
Actually, the
I haven't
same.
yet to find.
Last game I had a
yet
good capital. This game I have a shit capital.
Same.
Yeah. Last time I got like 3 double nodes. This time I haven't gotten any.
Is this
Trying
worth
to
taking a
summon
fight
spiders and
here,
there's
or am I
many
just gonna get
spiders.
massacred? You think? Sorry. I really want to clear that before I go back here. Devs made a lot of good changes recently on the patch they went over. Okay, we got 7 to 6, so... Oh, okay, we didn't lose anybody. Retort of provocation. Retort? What's your retort? I'm gonna hit you with a giant hammer. I was like, shit, he's so good at retorting right now. Frankly, I think clearing that wonder would be a terrible decision. Starbringers are my war breeds. So I'm gonna give you the hard truth here, chat. No one wants Stormbringers to be good.
So tier 2 units now cost 50% more draft than a tier 1 units.
Same upkeep though, right? Like none of the upkeep values changed.
Yeah. Well, it's never the upkeep. It was the fact the gold should probably go down a bit.
Tier 1 upkeep is 8 gold, tier 2 upkeep is 12 gold.
Draconic Vitality. Primal Mammoth Communion. Lightbringers? Wait, what about Lightbringers? What are we talking about? Lightbringers suck. They're just annoying if I could get 2 throws off killing him, or I could just kill him. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say, because it's like, you're like, what about Lightbringers? And I'm like, go on. And you're like, well, what about them? I'm like, go on. I don't know what are you trying to say here exactly? Like, what about them? What about Lightbringers?
This might be a nice spot for a city.
Yeah, are they single? Would they date me? Chat, if you were a Lightbringer and you were single, would you date me? You said nobody wants Stormbringers to be good. Yeah. Guess they're asking if you want Lightbringers to be good. But nobody wants Lightbringers to be anything. Lightbringers suck for everyone involved in bringing the light. It's weird. Oh, I see the problem.
I'm not sure how I can get a grievance on someone I haven't discovered yet, but okay.
Well, they heard really bad stuff about you. And now they don't like you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm building an outpost at the edge of my town, and I get a grievance for it. So
Oh man, I got way too many units to manage now. I crashed.
Oh, my game crashed.
I crashed.
I crashed as well.
I crashed.
Nice, we all crashed. What were you doing last?
I got attacked by a vassal, and after that I crashed.
just don't get attacked, you know.
Yep. Not so easy to do.
Game crashed for everybody. Send.
Verify files if we're not in a rush.
I missed a part of the stream. How did you get that evil malevolent Shrek this? I crashed again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to revert here. Awkward.
No, it's typical when the whole lobby crashes. It means nobody will be able to join. It's fine.
Next time, try to not get attacked that hard. Getting attacked so
Don't
hard, the lobby crashes is, you know.
Oh,
That's what
maybe
sucks.
it's because I lost the combat. Maybe when you lose a combat, you crash. You crash the lobby. Possible.
Okay, reverted the session. Somebody get in. Okay, Elementalist. I see. What do they do for Elementalists again? Let's look at this chat. Okay. Frostwing Vocation is a chance to freeze. Unrelenting Elements has more damage. Inexorable Cast has a cooldown.
When I verified it, I had to re-download
Thank you, game. I know what an army is. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to verify files so I cannot start the game even.
Okay, well, he is probably just going to keep crashing then. If I had to guess.
Imagine getting attacked so hard it corrupts your game files. Holy shit.
You must have got attacked by Masters of Corruption vassals, man. Sucks to suck.
Okay, here's my scout. Start scouting, buddy. Light spirit. The question is, I mean, I only have one city.
Very known to men popping up. Wait.
It's problematic. You need to go out into the open. There's gotta be a mammoth den. I don't see a mammoth den
It's
out.
hilarious how Vassal City, when it's tier 1, it's much harder to take than when it's tier 2. It's just not fair. Like, first of all, you get less from capturing a tier 1 city. And you cannot even take it, because it pulls all the armies around, because it has no city walls.
It's just crashing upon me joining the game.
I reverted it
Um,
and played just fine.
be able to play the game without everyone in the game,
At
or do we need
Canoodlez has
to wait
become a
until
member.
everyone is
I
in
wonder
game
if the
so we
eye
can
can
take the
speak
turn?
Spanish.
No, you
Pinata
just
You
take your
can
turn.
take anytime.
Pinata emoji.
It's
Pinata
asynchronous.
emoji.
Because nothing I do works. So if I try to use an enchantment or level up my ruler,
No, it all
I
works.
can do it in a
So
infinite
you need to rejoin.
Just
Oh.
rejoin you.
game. Multiplayer. Okay, let's see, does it work now? Now it says I have more skill points than my ruler should have with this level. Nice.
Do you have a signature skill?
It says I have 3 skill points to add, but I added enough to be my level.
Huh?
Question. I don't want to level stuff that I should not be able to level.
Just try to use it and see what happens.
Okay.
Chat, I swear to God, some people are like, this is a slightly darker shade of blue. 20 minutes later, never mind. And then I just have to sit there and be like,
Yep, it worked. Cool. That's a lot of.
So how many skills do you have right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Wait,
At
send
level 4.
me a screenshot. Are you actually in the game?
I am in the game.
Let's see if it gets rid of them on turn well over.
What was the hotkey for a screenshot on fucking Windows? Windows key.
I doubt it, chat.
There we go.
I suspect he's doing silliness. Okay, so let's look at the buffs I did Elementalist.
Yeah, I thought we were still on.
Lightning bolt
right now.
went up by 10 damage. 4 to 6 range, 4 to 6 range, 4 to 6 range. Active ability, Ritual of Elements. Which one was Ritual of Elements? Really, that's a free cast now. Not sure how I feel about that one.
It should be the newest screenshot, right? There we go. Guthuk. There we are. Yeah.
He sent me, he said, here's the screenshot. He didn't send me the screenshot. Oh, there we go. Looks like it's working.
It's because I moved my units and did not get attacked.
Oh, I meant his lord does seem to be that level and getting that stuff.
So it looks like a bug.
Yes.
His XP.
Yes.
I basically got double the ability points that I should be having at this moment in time.
I don't know why you like sent it to me rather than put it in chat, but yeah. I don't know, just try to play around it for now. Restarting again would be a bad idea.
Stuff I got until I have the appropriate level.
I'll have to figure out what's happening.
Oh, hello, lol.
That one's no good. I really need the vendor. Because otherwise I'm going to be poor as shit all game. Shoot. Where is the den? Don't I need 3 dens to complete my quest? I knew I should have put this city down lower. Damn it! Well, shoot. How was I to know, chat? I guess what I could do is have another city grab it by, like, settling it down here, maybe? But then I would need to move so far to grab all this shit.
Yeah. So the main reason I like this layout is you tend not to spawn in the middle, but I seem to have managed it.
I feel like you guys have, what's the best way to describe this? Voodoo magic belief in map gen. Where you're like, oh man, if we do this map type, it won't spawn poorly. Then it spawns poorly, and you're like, we have angered the volcano god. Oh, my game crashed.
Again.
I crashed again.
I was literally doing nothing with internal at that point.
I imagine there's some issue.
And nothing was happening right now.
I took a fight and then it crashed. There might be some issue with skills. Maybe XP?
What units, if y'all can remember?
Did any of you like not update your beta or something?
I had definitely updated.
I updated. We might all
Mine's
need it.
definitely updated.
Mine too, but I check again for any corrupt files or anything. Settings.
I'm gonna verify file
Okay.
integrity.
We're probably gonna have to restart one more time. At which point everybody uses time to verify the integrity of your game files. And let's just hope that they didn't put in a flaw for a bit.
I mean, to be fair, the first game we started was working nice. Then we patched, and now we have a few crashes. So maybe they introduced a few new bugs with the crashes.
Yeah, that would be the obvious one. I'm just saying we should verify for now.
We're trying to rejoin?
We could try to rejoin, and then if it crashes again, we could try to start one more new game. I don't know.
I'm down for small map Pangea.
Everybody just verify integrity.
Game.
I did after previous crash.
Yeah, I'm saying just everybody verify integrity, see if anything's broken. Hopefully not.
Yeah, I didn't have to download anything after.
Yeah, it crashes on rejoin. We need to revert.
All files successfully validated this time.
Okay.
I'm at 40% checkup. Takes a moment.
Your game is crashing too.
I finished my
Damn it.
validation.
So are we rejoining or making a new one?
Some people are saying it's crashing in single player.
Scuffed patch, GG. Nobody gets to eat some spiders on turn 20.
Seems fine. I mean, I could revert, and then we just check one more time. Does everybody verify? Everybody verify. I'll revert it, and we'll see if we can.
Yeah, I mean, if people are saying it's crashing in single player, I think it's GG, dude.
Yeah, there is something about double clicking on magic material, so it's insta crash.
Okay, I reverted.
Okay, guys, no double clicking on magic materials, just in case.
No double clicking at all. Ever.
Nope, I took the
Wait,
battle and I
no, double
crashed.
click.
Okay, there's definitely some weird bug. What do I have? I don't have anything that would bug this. That's odd.
Is it spiders? I bet you it's spiders.
Could be spiders.
It's all because I'm buying spiders? Okay.
I'm also playing spiders.
You're also
No,
buying
no, I can show the exact battle that's causing me a
The
crash.
two people who crashed.
Wait, how many
spiders.
underground people do we have here? If both of you are playing spiders.
No, I'm just playing spider mounts, not spider.
Oh, okay,
Culture.
okay. Because like I'm
Did
underground
you
as
fight
like
spiders?
dungeons.
Did you go for the holy order of Loth in retaliation to my Loth?
Okay, guys. On a good side, at least, we will go to bed today, like on time.
True.
Joke's on you, I have insomnia.
I woke up especially for this. I don't know. I'm just going to sit here and stare at a wall if we don't play.
But mom,
Me too.
Yeah.
I will happily go to sleep. Okay, let's
I
give it
woke
some time.
up early
to
for this. I woke up at
revise
11.
it.
Well, at the very least, if we play tomorrow, people have time. Well, I'm hoping they fix it, but
Dang, I go back to work tomorrow. That's F on me.
okay.
Unfortunate, dude.
Let me try this again.
So, Guthuk,
That's
what
bad.
fight was crashing you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and send it. I mean, I loaded again and it crashes, so.
Yeah, it's odd. Crash is unloaded right now.
The beta broke us. As I get in on one frame and I see you waiting on combat and I crash.
Yeah. Okay, I've reverted. I'll do the same battle again, and I'll show it.
Stream. I might just go play for the king, to be real.
In the stream.
Are you fighting for magic material, Guthuk?
No, it's over a creature cage.
Oh, maybe you're getting some like new creatures in DLC that is not released yet as a reward.
There should
Well,
be
if you
nothing.
look at the DLC, like when you join this game, when you look at the DLC, it has the new one, but it's read out for me. Yeah, and it just crashes when you take that fight. Okay.
You know, it's just loading in that causes the crash.
Yeah, and it'll keep crashing until I revert. could be. Let me think here. I mean, obviously the game's broke for now. There's not much we can do. I just want to get as much information as I can to the devs for tomorrow.
I doubt they'll even patch it by tomorrow, to be honest.
Maybe.
Let's still try to revert it. Maybe we get lucky.
I've reverted like 3 times now. It keeps crashing on that exact fight.
Yeah, I see.
What is the?
What are the units there?
Is it a spider?
Yeah, it's spiders. Hunter spiders, dread spiders.
So the spider is the issue. Do they get any weird enchantments that they shouldn't have?
Yeah.
Because for some reason my vassal has a zeal enchantment.
They can have that if they're like initiates of order. Like my spawn was kind of cursed. I spawned in between my free city and the Drow guy's free city.
Oh, I'm in the game. I can continue.
Yeah, it's just once I take the fight, it'll crash. I've tried it 3 times now. So I'm just going over everything I have.
Click on
look at the unit, though. Look at the unit. The unit you're fighting.
Okay. No, they have nothing.
Well, hang on. They're gaining different amounts of experience. Why does one have more than the other?
What do you mean?
Well, if they're gaining passive EXP, they should have the same, but one of them's got more.
I have no idea.
With all the EXP changes, I mean...
Be right back.
Hey, Guthuk, you want to continue game without taking this fight, maybe? Or
I don't think it's gonna help. I think it's fucked.
I could
maybe take it next turn.
Maybe the desync is because of like every Marauder on the map has different XP levels or something.
I don't know. I could try to continue it without that fight.
I mean, let's give it a try, see how it goes, and if not,
It's not the end of the world if I don't take that one.
Alright guys, Guthuk has a silver nuke option whenever he starts losing.
He's normally not losing, though.
That guy lose plenty. Well, okay, let's send this guy back for my second hero to eventually use. Yeah.
Yeah, my spiders are working fine.
I don't think it's about spiders.
It would be funny if it was, though.
Loth cursed us.
I really need to find. Well,
Is
could-
spiders some joke where it's always spiders that cause them? Or
sometimes it is, but I mean, I don't think any regularity at any rate. Oh shoot!
is
I
that a
should put
Harry
city
Potter
here.
reference? Is that?
I have no idea why everybody's blaming spiders.
I wasn't.
Did nature, besides like dragons and evolution, get buffed? Is that why everyone's playing nature spiders?
I this is an RP build. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Local man will go RP build, die, immediately get salty.
Me? Salty? Never.
Took time to stop because people aren't taking their turns. I suspect this won't work, but we'll see. Is that Houndmaster? Ugh. Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, the game is stable temporarily.
So what? Beware the creature cage fights.
We don't know what it is. I mean, everyone's just speculating right now. They're like, is it spiders? Is it creatures? Is it mythics? Is it...
Finish your turn, guys.
Oh, wait.
This turn timer must be glitched.
That was-
Necro. Can you finish your turn?
Is he here?
Necroman, are you here? Necroman? I think he left. Okay. Awkward.
How long we give it before you removes him?
I mean, we can remove him, and then it's awkward because we're really early. No. Problem is, I don't really see this going better. Okay, just for purposes of
What's the current update? New multiplayer match, or did we continue the old one?
He back.
continuing. We were continuing. Where did you go?
I needed to take a toilet break, and I'm not that quick because I'm movement impaired.
Okay, we'll just take your turn.
Oh, don't worry about it. If I missed a few turns, it's okay.
No, we're paused, waiting. The turn timer is just stuck at 2:15.
In that case, thank you for waiting.
30 seconds from coming back to a bad time.
Is my ruler still blocked? Yes, my ruler still has more skill points that he should reset skills, yes.
I mean, you just played out, I guess. I don't know.
Let me do the math. How much points should I have? 1, 2, 3.
I crashed
Crash.
again. Okay,
Okay.
let's call it, and we'll hope maybe either we find what's causing it. I mean, there'll probably be some people who are like by tomorrow are like, oh yeah, this is what's crashing. I have to
I'll
suspect
play
if
single player and try to figure out the bug.
if I had to guess, it's probably XP related because it keeps happening on battles. So maybe the something I don't know, something related to XP.
With my bugged ruler,
I mean,
who has
this
also
one, I
point
think.
issues, even I
This-
could take fights and it didn't crash. So it's not just generally fights or leveling up.
This
but-
specific crash, I think, happened because I placed an alchemist slab because it crashed at the exact moment I placed the alchemist slab.
It could be multiple things.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, it was a fun game. See you tomorrow then.
All right. So yeah, we'll try tomorrow, and hopefully people figure out what's causing it to crash. Hopefully.
Yeah, GG, guys.
So yeah, thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. I guess we'll play for the king today, chat.
Day, evening.
Um. They just summon new fight with friend slap, something like that. Yeah, Age of Wonders keeps crashing. Yeah, so it just kept crashing, unfortunately. I'll try to play for the king or something. What do we play? I mean, I'd play Age of Wonders, but that's gonna crash as well, and I don't want to like waste my. I don't know if I'd call it wasting. Kenshi mod manager? Yeah, we'll do for the King Dead Fox. Let me see. New Fear Deep. You guys around for the king. It's just a little simplistic turn-based RPG game chat. Some of you guys might not like watching it, some of you might. I tried the new update for Endless Legend 2. I haven't even played Endless Legend 2 for a while. I played the beta and I was just very unimpressed with it. I think, frankly, that Age of Wonders 4 has completely changed my opinion on turn-based games, and it's kind of lame going back to the ones like Endless Legend that are like move and turn, move and turn, move and turn, move, take fight and turn, move and like that. I don't like that gameplay anymore. I'm done with that in my life. It's over. I'm not playing turn-based games like that anymore. It's not a very fun way of doing things. Civilization, Endless Legend. I haven't played Civ 7. I heard it got better, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, let's see who owns For the King too. It's a little text, not text. It's a little indie RPG turn-based game, chat. It's not too complicated. Again, I don't think everybody enjoys watching it, but we can't really play Age of Wonders. Like, we're already 3 hours past start time, 3.5, nearly 4, and I'm of a similar opinion. Age of Wonders 4 really changed the game. Well, yeah, and you can even see this when you go back and you play things like the new Heroes of Might and Magic. I wouldn't even say it's shitty combat. I wouldn't say that at all. I would say it's the overworld. Everybody's probably played Age of Wonders 4 in the overworld, and you've probably noticed that it's a lot better, right? Because when you're playing Endless Legend, here's what you have to do. You want to go from one zone to another. Move and turn, move and turn, move and turn, move and turn, move and turn. We're now in another zone. Now I need to explore it. Move and turn, move and turn, move. Like, there's just so much downtime and nothing burger. By the time I get to turn 30, I'm typically bored out of my mind. Whereas in Age of Wonders 4, and I think that's another thing, is Age of Wonders 4 has a very clear progression where you're like, I'm tier 1, I'm tier 2, I'm tier 3, I'm tier 4, here's my Giga tier 5 tome, right? And I think that clear progression also keeps you in the game because, like, your economy needs to keep churning. You need to keep affording bigger units. You want to keep getting more knowledge to keep your times down, etc., etc. So there's like the entire game is synergistic in how it moves. But when you play things again, and I'm not just trying to shit on Endless Legend 2 all day, okay? I'm just saying why I don't like it. When I was playing it, though, and all the other Endless series suffer from this, is that you're not really like clearing the map. You kind of have quests, but like so many times you're just like doing stuff. One thing I'd say is that it would be interesting if the provinces would do more besides generic mine, quarry, farm. Well, part of that is that they keep the game simple because there's often feature creep that happens in these sorts of games where, well, this part of the game is boring. We need to make that complicated. This part of the game is boring. We need to make that complicated. For now, the province improvements are basically just there for boosts. As in, I get farm to boost this build. I get quarry to boost this. I don't really give a shit what they're giving me per turn other than knowledge. At the end of the day, what I care about is A, getting the actual improvements on the map, and then B, is this game always that buggy? No, we're on the beta patch, so it's just got some issues. I mean, SPIs are what makes it interesting, yeah. But like, I think complexity creep is often inevitable in games and is often not good. Well, let me go see if I can find people for the king. Okay, we need a third for the king too. Ravens watch. No, for the king. Forerunner. Let me go get water. Why don't? Oh, use my water. Slay the Spire 2, I think announced co-op, yeah. Okay, does anyone have For the King 2? Damn it, we need one player. Who owns this game? Who owns this game? So it's me, Deep, Dead Fox. I could try to get Scragger into it. Yeah, it's kind of late for Scragger, though. Why don't I own Dead Fox? Why? Wait, did Dead Fox remove me from friends after I added him? What the fuck? Or is he just not showing? No, that's weird. The fuck? I'm perma invis. I got harassed for a long time. What did you do? Don't we own? Okay, okay. Who has For the King 2? Ugh, I guess I could just do nothing today and prep another video. Sad. Well, it's already 3 o'clock. So if I look at my handy dandy, give me 1 second here, chat. Handy dandy. Give me 1 second here, chat. It's loading. I assure you, I am okay. If you look at my handy dandy this thing. Can I show this without it like showing you guys too much? Okay. I don't think it shows anything bad, does it? Okay. So if you look at my handy dandy when my viewers are on YouTube, today's Thursday. So most of you guys statistically are about to go to sleep in the next couple of hours. That's not me, chat. That's just YouTube analytics. We could try Luxie. Luxie, it's time for the king. You rated it positive. You owe them this. This on Streets of Rogue? You're not Streets of Rogue, Dumbfire. Okay, I don't think Luxie wants to play. Who the fuck can I get? Problem is, Scragger has a job, so he'll go to sleep soon, which would ruin our run, because these runs are about 6 to 7 hours. So who does that leave in here? No one owns this game. No Fire, apparently you didn't install and play it. Did you know that? God damn it. YouTuber knows when I sleep. It's analytics. You guys basically stop watching. That's why I start. Like an ideal time for me to start would actually be 9 a.m., but that's too early for a lot of people. That's why when we play Stellaris, I try to start a bit early. We could try to play Stellaris this weekend. But Age of Wonders is... Where is Very Fast Player? That guy can get baited into anything. Can't you get this game like super duper cheap because you're Polish? It's too late anyway. Damn it, it's getting too late in the day, chat. Maybe we just end for the day. There's Stormbringers and Lightbringers. What about Firebringers, Waterbringers, Earthbringers, and Darkbringers? Oh yeah, you know, I kind of feel bad about making fun of that guy for Lightbringers earlier. Oh, and thank you, Canoodles. I don't think I thanked you for joining. Did I? I don't think I did. I had a good build this time around. What videos does the AI YouTube recommend in making? Huh. That's odd. Oh, here we go. What people are looking for. EU5 Beginner's Guide. Age of Wonders 4 Beginner's Guide. Age of Wonders 4 Culture Tier List. Age of Wonders 4 Character Creation. Do you guys really want me to just go over hero builds? My last video didn't too badly for viewer retention, frankly. The viewer retention was almost 40%, which is pretty good, frankly. Is that just the kind of video you guys like? I could do more of that. It just feels, well, lazy.
At Newfire1670 donated 5 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Play Sworn: 3.
No fire. No, wait. The other guy. Very fast player. The Dragon Breath attack from the Tome of Dragon's a little strong, you think? I have heard it's bugged. Hmm. So this is single shot. And it has a cooldown. Well, by 2 enchantments, well, 3. By 3 enchantments, Power Cleave will be outdamaged by Charge Strike. But a lot of Chaos is about damage boosts with things like Tome of the Horde, Tome of Pandemonium. So maybe... Nobody likes the Spawnkin transformation. Nobody. Hello, very fast player. You're gonna go? Really? Does natural regeneration stack? Does anyone know if natural regeneration stacks? No. Yeah, why do people keep telling me it stacks then? I don't think it does. Du, 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 du. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Do like the champion buff, so. Yeah, it should be just called unnatural regeneration though. That would be better. Rapid evolution enchantment. That buff that kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't know if it was good or not, frankly. It's better now though. Slap rapid enchantment evolution in a city. Put your lord on it. Get stone walls. That's 10 plus 20 for 30 plus 15 plus 15 for 60 XP a turn. Actually, it's not really that good, frankly. I mean, it's good. It's better, but yeah. Dragon Breath ends your unit in defense mode. Well, it's not good for war breeds, but that's good for shield units. It's interesting. Only once per battle, though. It's basically just power cleave, but better, really. It's your Fableheim video and Fableheim. I don't really watch anyone on Age of Wonders 4 because most of the people I would watch, I just literally talk to. Warbreed Dark Culture. Clay Soldier Span and Dragon Breath ability. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like they're scared to give Warbreeds an actual buff. I feel like the problem with Warbreeds is if they actually get good, you'll just go Angel or Fiend Warbreed, and then they'll be flying. Then you hasten them and they run everybody down. But that hasn't really been doable for a while. What can they do with the Chaos Enchantment identity? I mean, I think Focus and Devastation should get some damage. And I think Pyromancy should be +2 damage to all attacks. I think those two things would help Chaos a lot. Because Chaos really wants to use... If Chaos could finally do Chaos Eaters and Warbreeds, I would be so happy. But in the T1 Chaos Enchant? Well, I mean, they could always push damage onto Focus and Devastation then. If that had, let's say, 2 fire damage on it. Cast Channeling is not even a bad tome. It's not even bad, I would say. Summon Flame Incarnate is really good. So it's got 3 effects, but this is shit. This... I could argue Abyssal Flames is good for removing Sunless. I think the thing is, when the game launched, it was very different, and a lot of this stuff... Basically, if you look at the... I think their way of doing games has kind of changed. If you look at their player count, if we skip off the initial hype, right? Like, let's say we skip the initial hype. Yeah, this makes it pretty easy to see, right? Like when you see it like this. Let me zoom in for you guys. When they did games in the past, they would kind of stay the same popularity or go down in popularity. But Age of Wonders 4, I think, is the first game where they, like, get more and more popular over time. Wait. Well, it's not like they had to switch. It's that they did. And I think that as you see, like, I mean, you can clearly see the upswing here, right? Like, I think when you look at it like this, it's pretty clear. I'm not saying like, oh my God, they're now the most popular game ever, but they've gone from like, yeah, we can make our money back on development until we work on our next game, to, okay, we can actually afford to continue work on this. And particularly with Paradox behind them pushing. I don't remember. Was Age of Wonders 3? Was that Paradox? That was Paradox too. Yeah, Age of Wonders 3 was actually weird to me. If you actually look at this, those of you guys who like Age of Wonders 3 are probably going to be annoyed with what I'm about to show you. But, Age of Wonders 3 was kind of weird for me. Because when you look into it, it was like they actually did well. I mean, I think it's more clear if I just show when they were doing expansions, right? When did their expansions come out? Okay, the data here is actually pretty bad. Age of Wonders 3 did get more popular over time, I think. And it's kind of funny because the player peak is Eldritch Sovereigns. Oh, let me look again. That should be free weekend. When was this? I think, was that Giant Kings? No, that was... okay, the funny thing is, I don't even think that was their best expansion. It's just when they had a free weekend and they had enough content in the game that people were like, oh wait, this game has shit to do now. That was Ways of War, right? Yeah, that was Ways of War. Do you guys remember Ways of War? Nobody remembers Ways of War. Yeah. It's kind of funny because I don't think Ways of War was even their best expansion or even top 3, but that's when they did their first free weekend, and that's when a lot of people went like, hey, I don't think this game sucks. This, I believe, was, yeah, here's their best expansion, Giant Kings. It's kind of weird. Well, I mean, it's supposed to say the free weekend and the boost on the free weekend. Here's Giant Kings. Now, who was this? Oh, that was... Oh, I forgot both these expansions were ass. Quote me. You can kind of tell when an expansion is good because it gets more player count afterwards. See that? I think that's true for pretty much everything. If a game is good, the sequel will sell well. If a game is bad, the sequel will sell worse. I think the Vampire expansion wasn't terribly well liked. Even though I like Vampire Lords and I like using them in combat, I feel like it's still awkward because Sunless still reduces healing and still is really awkward to use. Yeah. 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 Zauglin. I think that's true. I think vampires were fine. They just didn't... I feel like the problem was they were too aggressively focused on being fun for the player and not fun for their enemies. And even when I played in single player, because I was going to play through Story Realms, if you guys remember that stream back in the day, I was going to do the Story Realms with the Vampire Lord, but it very quickly became, watch my Vampire Lord morale bomb all my enemies, and then every battle was just me routing the entire enemy army in one turn, over and over. And I was just like, okay. You get a Pyromoth from Call of Chaos. Pyromoth. Wait, are you talking about the Primordial Pyromoth? What? No, you can't. No, you literally can't. It's not... Oh, the Imperium skill. Okay. Yeah, Call of Chaos is shitty. 2 RNG for me. Is there a game narration for Terraforming Wars, Giant Kings vs. Vampires, or something in the Souls Train plus Umbrobus, or simply more relevant in scale? No, not really. Join the Promise Order Gambling Society. Promise Order is just bad. 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 It's 3 heroes worth of items and knowledge, plus decked out tier 3, tier 4 capital with 20% production. If you get it, yeah. Well, if you get it, yeah, it's good. If you get it. I don't really like rolling one of my extraordinarily powerful society traits as an RNG tool. That doesn't do it for me, chat. Well, yeah, you're generally encouraged to try to keep all the units around. That's why the movement change is also a big deal. You no longer run into that chance where you get like a tier 3 unit from a large creature cage, and then you just immediately delete it because you're like, nah, fuck that. How many times would you get a large creature cage? You get like a tier 3 unit. I don't know, you'd get a death beetle. You'd be like, nah, fuck that, too slow. You'd get entwined protector. Oh, this guy was a big one for it. You get entwined protector, you're like, nah, fuck that, and you just delete it. You're like, I'll save money. You get iron golem, nah, fuck that. You get one of the fairies, nah, fuck that. Jed's Spider, I know it's fast. Oh, you can get like the accursed blade. Even the ogre I got earlier. He can actually be useful because he can actually enter combat now. Wait, Mammoth is like legit. Huh. Interesting. It's just a generic charge motherfucker. This guy's actually pretty tanky. Huh. Actually, aren't there a lot of tier 3 animals now that are legit? Let's see. Not you. Not you. Oh, I thought that AoE'd. This guy got buffed. Weirdly still shit. Hey, they got the 9th person, man.
At the 9th person man donated $2 through Super Chat. $.
Thank you, 9th person, man. Thank you for the $1, my dude. I got 116 damage in my clay arbalist. Okay, how'd you pull that one off? The fuck? I'm trying to think here, Jen. Can Mire Crocodile? Yeah, they get the Pestilence Crocodile, right? Sabretooth. Rawr! Unicron. Wait, it's Unicorn. Is Celestial still a nerf? Yeah. Great cleansing touch. Huh. Touch a unicorn, get cleansed, chat. Phoenix is no good. No good, that Phoenix. I think Kraken got buffed. I want to get a Kraken. Can I bring a Kraken on land? Phase B still sucks. This is the one I want to spam. I want this motherfucker. I don't even know if it's any good. But just look at him. Huh. This is the new best spider. My game is crashing when I target the fire orb. There appear to be some crashes in the beta right now, yes. Yes, the Horned God should now be immune to morale. I'm looking forward to that, chat. I was looking forward to it today, but... God. Yeah, look at that. 100% morale loss existence. 100%. 100%. Your animals will not fear. Oh my god, I forgot it affected plants. Huh. Uh-huh. I gotta make an elementalist build for beasts. And I gotta sit in the back and be like... It's kind of lame, though. It's kind of lame, though, frankly, that your best bet to stop morale bombing now is to just be immune to it with order in nature. I mean, that is one way to go about it, yes. I think we want to be elementalist in a... I think we'd want to be elementalist in a plant build, and then just chuck spells at people from far away. Is that a good idea or not? They've changed his ability, and now just gives Stalwart. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Plants being straight immune to morale. Chat, I think we bring back plant breeds. We bring back plant breeds, Jet. We bring them back. The biggest update should be Tome of Enchantment. Nerf on Sundering Blades. That should be a big deal. Though this does mean Sundering Blades will no longer work well on charge units. But charge units with Sundering Blades was bad anyway. I've tested it again, Sundering procs on every attack despite it being 37%. You'd have to double check that then. Okay, so what other changes have we got? Sorry. Okay, so the big ones are gonna be the buffs on Elementalist. Let's go ahead and compare that to where we're at right now. So here's Elementalist. Okay. So Wildfire. Okay. Wildfire went from 30 to 45 with 6 range. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Sundered Earth went up. So it's pretty good. Not amazing, but decent. Withering Blizzard Okay, so lightning bolt got its damage increased, but nothing else. Lightning bolt was okay. Passive mastered focused. Ritual of Elements is now a free action. So Ritual Elements and a Mastered Focus. But did they buff the other ones? I don't think they did. Huh. An Execrable Cast lets you ignore status resist. So you can get a Giga AoE freeze. That's going to be very strong. Mage Hero nerfs. Elementalist is like Giga buffed because it was frankly really bad. Okay. And then Unrelenting Elements also got buffed. Okay. So they're buffed later in the game, but they're still weaker pretty early on. Ritualized Focus. Get a little bit of a bug fix. They said it had to become melee, so Aspect of the Root got buffed, but like frankly it's still shit. Oh, magic strikes are now no longer affected. Now no longer affected by evasion. Okay. Well, they've got Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt will hit enemies for 30 damage. Lightning Bolt might be insanity now. Frankly. Evasion. Resistance. Yeah, magic strikes no longer being affected by evasion is pretty good. It makes it so people aren't going to only fucking run the dodge shit. Rapid reflexes. I suspect most people will still run it, but yeah. Means you have more trade choices now. Because it was pretty bad when you just... Well, I mean, I know it was overpowered. I know the devs didn't mean for it to be overpowered that bad. Did they nerf quick reflexes? It now only affects ranged attacks, not melee magic attacks. Which, you know, it wasn't really supposed to be affecting anyway. Did they affect resistances? Actually, that's a question. Did they fix it? Did they fix the issues with resistances not doing anything? Wait, no, they didn't. They didn't fix that. Oh, wait, did they fix that? Wait, no, I can't remember. Was that before or after the patch? Yeah, quick reflexes will still be good. It just won't be like auto pick this in every situation. There might be a world where resilient can get picked one day. I'm trying to think. I could try plant breeds at some point. I could make my race arcane focused elementalist. Elementalist. I can do mounts. Elephant. Roar. Plant breeds didn't work because the devs hadn't given them completely inconsequential buffs that won't change anything, chat. Now they've given them completely inconsequential buffs that won't change anything. And you know what that means? We gotta try it. Chat, what if it was good? Okay, what if it was good? You'd feel real stupid, wouldn't you, not using it? Chad, this time it'll work. It'll work. I'm trying to think what we can do. Okay, so we could go strong, but... let's say I'm doing a build. I mean, I think tough and hardy are pretty much auto grab. After that, what do we want, chat? I could just go fast recuperation. No, we could go cold-blooded. No. Subjugators do have a lot going for them. It's just that the charge class sucks. If you actually look at their stat line, it's not bad. They do reasonable damage. They've got armor despair. They got unyielding. But other than that, they suck.
What is your people's form?
Wait, magic fighters got flame burst weapons? Doesn't matter. There's no magic fighter that Chaos can even use. I'd really like to get strong. I don't know. I could go with the Inner Frost as I typically do. Not the Inferno Puppy. I mean, realistically,
Starts here.
it comes down to if you want Evolution Rush or if you want Beast Rush. Now, the reason I'm thinking Evolution is because you start with that, into that, into that. But I could skip all tier 1 tomes and go for nature and just boost my unit's damage. Tome of Teleportation. Isn't that one, like... Then they nerfed this into the ground? Yeah. Yeah, but getting momentum to Warbreeds, getting him 6 speed is rough. You guys want Corrupt Soul? A tier 3 squishy melee unit. No further comment. I think we're good. Tier 3 squishy melee unit. What even are the battle mages in the game? Okay, so tier 3 battle mage Stormbringer. That's literally it. I don't think it's very good, chat, especially considering how squishy the Stormbringer is. She ain't bringing the storm, chat. They don't want to do range shenanigans in combat because they've tried it in the past and they've said it makes combat ass every time. That literally no matter what they do, combat just plays like ass. Especially because it gets really jank when you're trying to like... So let's say a unit is an assassin. And you just got 3 dudes right next to him body blocking him, but you can't hit him. So like everyone's just like pushing him into a wall, but he's not allowed to, like, you can't hit him. They try to keep him off your support in one of those battles, like an AI unit is a stealth unit, and they're like, it's time to assassinate. And then you can't do anything. Or worse yet, you try to move onto a tile, and you can't. Because there's a unit there. So then you're like, I wonder if there's a unit there. When did the goddess and nature affect cavalry? Always. Nature used to affect cavalry overall, and it was very, 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 very strong. And then they realized that it was a bit overbearing because that meant literally any cavalry get buffed. Friendly animal and cavalry. What they did is they removed it from animal kinship. Animal kinship used to be friendly animal or cavalry. And so what you would do is you would open Toma Beasts, use the summon to spam beasts, evolve animal kinship, play normally, and then you would just go cav and ram people down. I think it was typically spiders, right? You would get spider mounts, so you'd spam tier 1 units with spider mounts, and then you would animal kinship people to death. You missed the patch note from like 2.5 years ago, Dead Fox? That was like one of the first nerfs they actually did in this game. Because spider mounts with animal kinship was like completely and totally, utterly dominant. Nothing could touch it. There was nothing you could do against barbarians back when barbarians got one... Instead of doing blight damage on crit, barbarians did blight damage on the first attack in a round. Only once, the first attack. And so what you would do with barbarians is you would go spider mounts, animal kinship, spam their tier 1 unit forever. And then you would just run spider mounts up to people and AoE web. And it would just, a fucking explosion going off, their health bar just collapsing. There's some stuff you can do to affect magic fighters, but frankly, my opinion is that it's just too rough. This is just too rough, in my opinion, to use. Especially because, I mean, maybe you could argue to go full order, so you could go Tome of Supremacy, Supreme Magic. Great, you get Supreme Magic. You finally get Zeal on your Magic Fighters at tier 4 when an enchant like this is really not that diabolical anymore. Man, remember when everybody was terrified of Tome of Prophecies and then it got used by nobody ever? Oh my god, people screamed. This is gonna dominate the game. Literally nobody ever used it. The Subjugator. I would say battle mages are pretty decent against prophecies because they just AoE strip the buff off. Prophecies is good though if basically the more you split the battle up. This is why I crushed Tut Tut. This is why Tut Tut was obliterated beneath my hoof of exemplars, because I split the battle up and I kept sending them into defense mode with the +1 retaliation. So anytime I sprinted an exemplar into his backline and locked up his units, he'd have to take 2 retaliation attacks to get out, and then he had to deal with the precognition. Then he had to deal with the Battle Saint giving 5 regen to the map, and eventually he just collapsed. I could do Wizard King with double Awakened Instinct beasts. Devolve is still ass, right? Yeah. Oh shit! Thank you, Nuvire. Play Minecraft or literally anything. I was gonna play For the King, Nuvire, but then we'll wait till tomorrow. Hopefully the game stops being as crashy. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Put vertical Minecraft gameplay on the side so Zoomers can watch. True. Then I gave them tormenting project. What the hell? Kitty. She hit my controller. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna be done, chat, rather than keep you guys around all day. I have nothing else to do today. I guess I could just watch a show, eat, get fat, die. Nothing else to do. Not really. Tier 2 draft units went down 20. Tier 2 units went down 20 draft. Magic fighters are worse skirmishers. It seems to be that there's skirmishers that bypass shield units. And shield units are pretty good now, so yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now, chat. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Please make sure to like, subscribe, come back tomorrow, yada yada. Hopefully tomorrow, beta gets updated. A little bit less crashy. We'll see. And then that's about it.